Good morning. How are we all doing today? What to play? Let's see, what does this sound like? Sure, we'll give it a try. Random playlist. Give it a try and see what it's like. Let's warm up with a new game. I was going to go through the save states first, but it's a wake up first, isn't it? Happy, what day is it? Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Here it is. What are we on? 10 to 7. I'm starting before 7 on a Saturday morning. Am I some kind of nutter? Yep. Wow, I must go here. Okay. It's a great start. Trying to figure out if I'm quite warm enough to lose my big jumper. Maybe not quite yet. Just gonna put it back on. Mute for the noise. The other thing this big hoodie gives me is an extra headrest, because it has a hood on it. Got to consider the hood, the headrest, the hood headrest, the hood rest. There it is. Music. Yeah, let's try this one. Ishin, blah blah, yeah, we get it. Let's go. Oh, this is a good track to start the playlist. It bodes well. How long is this gonna take? Couple of years. And we made the window, look at that. Look at that. First section complete, we're on a good run. Be nice if we see Crunchy this morning, as it's the weekend. Before you wake up. I can do this bit one-handed while I drink coffee, no problem. Just run up the stairs. There it is. Wow. Okay. Big bits of coffee I guess the filter didn't work very well. Yummy. Yeah, this coffee is a bit too much. Oh, I've got a new friend. It's Henry Leon. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. And the wonderful invitation to play games together sometime on Discord. I will certainly be adding you later. Thanks, man. That's real sweet of you. Thanks for being my friend. I really appreciate it, especially when I don't have any friends at the moment. It means a lot. That someone like you would care about little me. Boom. Junichiro is my friend. He's my best friend. We're so close, he lives in my head. I shit you not. Bit of Bruce. Yeah, I'm not buying this coffee again. It's too much. It's too much. It's kind of brutal. The Colombian was way nicer. If anyone's interested, this is Tesco's Espresso fresh ground coffee. It's too much. Yeah, I might even just try with like 1.5 scoops instead of 2. Today we are trying prefer max performance mode in both Sekiro and OBS to see if that has any difference on the occasional stutters. But at this point I don't think it will. I think it's just Twitch. Actually, I think it's Twitch, not OBS. Although to confirm that, I do actually need to do some local recordings with the stream encoder settings. Just to make sure that has completely zero stutter. Yeah, I wanted a coffee, but this coffee is just, it's too much. It's like it crawls up your stomach after you've drunk it, like, and just slaps you in the face. I mean, if you want a really ridiculously strong coffee, then get it. But otherwise, it's too much. Because it's too much, it's bitter as well, you know what I mean? It's alright, it's not so bad if strong coffee tastes good. But this ridiculously strong coffee doesn't really taste good either, so... Can't really condone its purchase or consumption. But it was worth a try, I suppose. Yeah, and it's so strong my stomach's like, what the fuck? My stomach's like, you haven't eaten for 12 hours. You sleep, you wake up, and the first thing you give me is this? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's what my stomach is currently saying. And, fair enough, honestly. Yeah. We missed that grappling point again yesterday. So now every part of the game is getting worse. Progressively worse. Things that never used to fail have started failing. Finding new and interesting ways to get hit by bosses and fail on running sections. It's a good time. And I can't pick up the balloons anymore. And I don't have any bread left to try to soak up this coffee with something. Sorry, stomach, you're on your own. Did you see that? This is how I was spamming right trigger instead of R1. And that doesn't even make any sense because I just mixed up terminology between Xbox and PlayStation controllers. It's a great start to the day, it really is. I don't know what to say other than, case in point, we shouldn't be starting with runs, we should be starting with the new set of save states to test them. I basically made a copy of all the boss save states and now they're in a row so I don't have to keep clicking down them all. And that's another point, I need to put the keyboard on my lap so it's not getting bashed on the desk when I use it next to the microphone. Well, I would be somewhat sad that no one's watching, but I'm kind of glad right now. Okay. So, we can do this. We Alt-Tab, we choose that one, we click load, and we load. At this point, I'm just like If someone comes in to talk to me, I'm just going to put the game down because I can't play it. I can no longer play this game. It is official. Although suddenly I feel quite comfortable knowing that I've just got a nice list of save states ready for Alt-Tab, down, Tab, Tab and left. No, space. Just to go through the bosses. And so I don't have to think about running sections. And I can just repetitively smack my head against the wall against the bosses. Oh, apparently he ignored the fact that I'd stomped him. Well, that's new. Okay, it's all happening. There it is, nice easy Alt-Tab load. Hey, but at least I made a new friend this morning. He's called Henry Leon with a J instead of an I. Henry Lion. Or Henry L. John, maybe. He said, "Yo, bruh, heart. Let's sometimes play together and share tips. Add up on Discord Henry J82. Wavy hand." First time chat. What a nice fella. Shout out to Henry. My new best friend. Easiest save state load of my life. Love it. There it is. Okay. I'm apparently just missing. Guess it doesn't matter. Giobulus. This is a much better way of running the game. I don't know why people use running sections. It's dumb. You can just load into the bosses straight away. Why would you run the running sections? Oh, well done. You pressed the right button this time. And you just missed several times and... yeah, never mind. You still suck. Okay. No, I don't want another cup of coffee. Stop singing about coffee. Yeah, I regret making this. I honestly thought I made it weaker. But apparently not weak enough. Beware the Tesco espresso ground coffee. It's too strong. For its own good. Oh, I dodged that. What's wrong with you? I dodged that perfectly. I don't know what your problem is. Oh yeah, I can't hang around there, can I? Casually drinking said ridiculously strong coffee. Right in front of a couple of enemies. Okay, fair enough. It's a fantastic start to the day. Crunchy, come and talk to me so that I don't have to play anymore, please. Okay. It's getting worse. And we're bowling. You can't double dodge that? Okay. Alright, what? Yeah. I don't know about this music either. Oh, we'll give it a chance. Oh yeah, I can't hang around there. Okay. Wow. Talk about a glitchy dust blow kill. That just ruined my eyesight. There it is. And I messed up the easiest save state loading. Yeah. Yeah, we've got no chance on this guy. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Easy. Alright, maybe we're awake now. We'll see. Alright, so putting prefer max performance mode on Sekiro and OBS hasn't changed anything in terms of GPU utilization as far as I can tell. Everything's still flat and chill. So, as I suspected, it's probably made absolutely zero difference, and there's nothing I can do about the occasional stuttering. It's probably Twitch. Or OBS, something out of my control at least. And boom, there it is. Maybe we're waking up. Definitely worth adding these save states in there. Just made copies of what I had before and changed their names so they're all in a nice little row. So now it just feels easier to go through them all rather than having to skip random running section save states every time I go down to the next boss. Can you stop rolling away? It's really annoying. Never mind. Well, it's been a while since I messed her up. So, it's not surprising that I do now, I suppose. Okay. I guess we're going this way. And that's why we don't want to go that way. Because she can backstep. And we don't want her to backstep. Hi. Never mind. Snake Eyes 3, Clapfish 0 today. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Just do it like you always do, yeah? Here it comes. Full confidence, she's got no chance. Absolutely no chance. She's dead already. Here it is. There we go. No more messing about, thank you very much. Oh, this is a way better way of running the game. Nice, clean save states here, all in a row. And none of this wasting time with running section nonsense. Before getting hit anyway, you know what I mean? Might as well just send us straight into the bosses. Good morning, Appa. How are you feeling? Screamy, perhaps? Perchance? Perchaps? Perchance? Wait, what? There I just assumed that I'd messed up the 5 hit and it was going to be a 3 hit. Never assume. Because we know what assume means, right? To assume makes an ass of you and me. Shout out to the manager in my first ever IT job for that one. Ed was his name. Ed with the 5 head. Although 5 head wasn't invented back then, so. But if it was, he would have been Ed the 5 head. Probably. Five head Ed. Alright. There it is. Pretty clean ape. So I just thought I'd turn Sekiro in OBS down slightly. Okay. Let's Ishin it up.
参る。
再び修羅をやろうとはな。
Man, he dies so quick with that strat, it's great. Apart from when it doesn't work. I still have Divine Confetti. I jumped and then I landed and tried to deflect and nothing happened. And then I couldn't avoid getting hit. That's kind of funny. Yeah, fighting in the corner is just never a good idea. I've got to learn how to reposition this guy. Alright, GG. That'll do. I'm not going to do him again just because we've got to go through MS, so we'll go back to the beginning. Now it's super easy to load the first save state as well because you just hold it up, it goes to the top of the list, and that's it. Streamlined save state loading. We love it. Something as simple as that has just increased my appreciation for going through the save states now. Made me more likely to do it than I did before. Oh yeah, this song came out of nowhere yesterday, and I liked it because it's cool. Never heard it before. Very creative. The perfect ogre. Pretty much. Super quick. Oh, didn't do his lasso. Fair enough. Wait. I mean, he almost got me there, but how was he? Did he? Maybe he recovered a bit of posture. I don't know. Anyway, GG. Don't go that way, dude. We don't like this area. Keck. Bullying. Sure, yeah. Alright. That's taught me, like, get the start properly and then you'll end up at the other end of the arena. That's what we need to do. Like, no more letting him go that way. Because when he goes that way, it's just a mess. I mean, yes, I can save it. Yes, I can be patient. But there's no point. Just do this instead. Don't do that. Not that. I don't mean that. Keck. Right, here we go. This is what I mean. Go up to here until aggro. We pop that, then we walk backwards. Make him do that, and then we're in a good spot. Now we're fine. This is where we want to be. the camera, when it does that, literally just melts my eyes. Sorry if anyone saw that. Anyway, that's what I mean. That's how we start the bull. We get him to do a headbutt, and then we go down to that end, and then everything's fine. Well, then everything's preferable, at least in terms of positioning. Yeah, I'm tempted to change strats, especially since Genie's lost its consistency. I think if a boss loses consistency, it's probably worth changing strats. But I happened to just pop in briefly to Croaks' stream last night, and I saw him like just doing things that made a lot more sense on Genie than what I do. Thing is, I've just never tried that strat, so basically when he does his combo, we do, no, we do, what do we do? We parry twice, and then is it a thrust? And then parry twice again, then dodge, something like that. We don't need phase 3 practice. Although I guess I could have done it there too, but let's just try it. I think it's deflect, deflect, thrust, deflect, deflect, and then dodge behind him. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I just forgot to do 2 more deflects, but okay, that was it. But I need direction on the dodge. Okay. Yeah, that's real sweet. Oh. Interesting. Thought I did it correctly, but I guess there's more to it. And yeah, I need to stop, I think I need to stop vaulting on him as well. Maybe we whack the practice tool on. I don't know. I'm in two minds about changing strats. Let's get him to phase 2, yeah.
参る忍びは再び間に合おうとはな。
Immediately back to the old strat. Right. Okay.
まだだ巫女の忍び。
Right. Now I feel like Croaks was looking last night, which is pretty fucking sick, honestly. Okay, yeah. I guess sometimes I have to go the other way. Does it work the other way? It's weird, just changing that strat for that move seems to have, like... Oh. Just makes the whole fight seem better. I think you're just more engaged or something. And also not vaulting anymore, just doing that instead. Although he did do an out of time backstep there. So that's not infallible. Unless I just did it wrong. Oh. Brain switched off there. It does work both ways, yeah. Could have got hit there, I think. Definitely better to go that way if possible. And if he does do a backstep there, it looks like sometimes if you're still attacking you can stop him doing the arrows because you make him sort of try to deflect. Okay, so you can get hit there. Interesting. Well, it's made me intrigued about Genie again instead of annoyed with Genie because of ever decreasing consistency. So if nothing else, just changing up the strat has made it okay. Has made it more interesting again for me, more engaging. Even if it hasn't resolved the backstepping into arrows bullshit. It's something different, you know? And it's way cooler. It's a much better strat. So dodging that way. It has worked before, but it's also failed twice now. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, it failed that way too. Interesting. I wonder why. I did exactly the same thing, did I not? Maybe it's the direction. Maybe I didn't have the direction on the thumbstick for the dodge exactly right. Maybe it's a very specific direction, I don't know. Interesting. See, if you don't time that step dodge perfectly and you run, you get hit anyway. That's the worst thing about those arrows. It's like I don't know how to avoid it consistently in every single situation that can occur when he shoots you, like depending on where you are, you know what I mean? That's the worst thing about his backstep arrows. It's like couldn't see. I don't know. I need a consistent way, no matter what's happening in the fight or where I am in relation to him. To avoid it. Okay, so I can't just dodge to the left. I definitely get hit doing that. But it's given me something else to think about other than the backstep arrows, so it sounds like a bad idea, but it's actually it means I'm enjoying the fight again, because there's something new to practice. and not just previous consistency to lose, you know. Okay. I mean, arguably I never should have been in that situation. That was just a mess up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Was that direction? Timing? I don't know what happens. I should have had room there. And if I didn't, I should have at least dodged the first one. What am I doing? Old habits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting to do the new strat. Oh yeah, he shoots. I'm in phase 2. Keck. What? Why? What was different there? Is it maybe you have to like buffer it or something? And because I occasionally try to time the dodge, maybe that's what's wrong? Yeah, so I buffered it there instead of timed it, and it worked. Imagine needing to buffer, and if you don't buffer and if you time it instead you get hit. Imagine. Sounds like Sekiro to me. Yeah, and it worked that way too because I buffered it. Okay, maybe that's what I was doing wrong then. I wasn't buffering, I was timing the dodge, and if you time the dodge you get hit. If you try to play better, you get hit. Oh my god, dude. So that I was just slightly too close there, I guess? Yeah, then I ran out of room. Okay. Well, the whole point of this was to get used to the new strat on the combo. But I'm still getting fucked by the arrow backstep into arrows. Because I suck. Yeah, you need to buffer it. Otherwise the dodge doesn't work. At least I'm pretty sure I've figured out why the dodge was failing sometimes. Buffer required. It's when he does stuff like that and he slips out when he's not supposed to. When he doesn't consistently. Man, I've heard this song for ages. Works in pretty tight quarters too, which is kind of nice. That's definitely way better than vaulting as well. Just getting two hits in on the way down. Vaulting probably does more posture damage, but that feels safer in terms of avoiding any potential for a meme. Yeah, shout out Croaks for the inspiration on that strat. I just saw him doing it last night and I was like, well, now I'm glad that I just popped into his stream briefly before bed, I suppose. Because it's inspired me to change up my genie strats and now it feels better. At least more interesting because it's new, you know. It's not just the same old shit. Getting worse, getting less consistent, which always hurts. Now if I get hit, I've got a good excuse. I changed my strats recently. You know? Okay, that's the shit. I need some consistent way of... If he does that bullshit there, I need to know what to do. Because at the moment, no matter what I try to do, I get hit. If I get a strat to deal with that shit that I just know what to do. The problem was there, I couldn't close the distance because I was too far away from him. And I couldn't run away because I was too close to him. So it's just like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe closing the distance was possible? I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess I needed to run into him there or something. Like, if he does that bullshit and I'm close enough, I need to recognize the distance immediately and close the distance. And if I'm too far away, I need to recognize the distance immediately and run away. Or run to the side. Okay, I buffered that time and I got hit anyway, that was interesting. Was that due to wall? Can you double dodge? I don't think you can double dodge. Oh, I forgot. Alright, now it's all getting messy, but that's why we're practicing. I think you need to wait a split second longer to hit him and then you can get 3 hits in maybe. Okay, that was fine. I recognised he was too far away. Or maybe it's just the speed. Maybe I just wasn't being quick enough to recognise it. shame he does it so rarely, because then you don't get much practice on it, you know? I mean the out of time backstep, the one that catches you out. Because if it's in time with the rhythm of the fight, you can just close the distance by running to him and hitting him out of the animation. Wait a little bit longer before you hit. Okay, it didn't make any difference. Maybe I needed to wait even longer, I don't know. No, then it's just normal. Maybe it's quicker. I thought he wasn't going to do it. Anyway, I think that's probably enough practice for the new strat. I think I can incorporate it into attempts now. And I guess it works in the tutorial genie too, right? Maybe even earlier. Don't know. Or maybe I'm sure I got 3 hits in before. Before the 2 deflects that he does, so I'm just wondering how I got 3 hits in. Whether I can do it consistently. Yeah, alright. It's a good strat. I like it. I like the fact that I've switched that up. Alright, let's get rid of the practice tool. Probably have a little toilet break. Yeah, alright, I'll just load in, I'll mute, go to the toilet, and then we'll continue. Yo. Alright. Okay. Cool that we can practice it on tutorial Genie as well. I completely misread him there. I was just getting so used to jumping over him that I forgot about that move. Yeah, he straight up got me on that one. Fair play. Yeah, okay, you attack earlier to get the third hit in. Oh, I pressed circle for Mikiri. This is going so well. At least it's giving me a, like I say, a new sort of a bit of a new lease of life of appreciation for Genie changing the strat. So, if for no other reason, it's worth doing it for that. Because I was just getting annoyed at Genie. Well, not annoyed. I was getting a bit disheartened at Genie because he was just getting worse, you know. But now I've mixed up the strats. Now it's sort of interesting again, and if I do fail, I can just say, yeah, well, I've just changed strats, you know what I mean? The perfect reason to fail. I guess you still have to run away when he does that one, or can you still do the double? I wonder. I didn't see what Croaks does for that move. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we can just go back down the save states. Mix things up again. The new list of save states. Yeah, okay, too late. Too many attacks. Too greedy, that's a classic ogre greed hit. I really should take a page out of Croaks and Savio's book and stuff. Because when I watch them, I'm like, why? You could get like 2 or 3 or 4 or even 5 more hits in here. Why are you just like waiting? Well, it's because they go for consistency, not risk taking like I do. That's why. They don't take unnecessary risks because they want to be consistent. I want unnecessary style points from unnecessary risk taking. In other words, I'm just an idiot. And that's all there is to it. And apparently... Okay, we got away with it somehow. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the blocked grapple. Love it. Don't know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. After the change of strats. Let's see how it goes. Even earlier on that hit, I think. There it is. There's the 3. Okay, that was a good avoidance after fucking up. Nice. Really good. The fuck up's only a real fuck up if you still get hit, right? Beautiful. What a great fight. First time after strat change. Nice. Love it. Shout out Croaks. Now I can look forward to Genium runs instead of being scared. Nice. Clean reverso. Here it comes. Boom. Clean. GG girl. What on earth is this song? Sounds weird as hell. I saw Croaks briefly fight this guy as well, but he wasn't doing the stagger loop in phase 1. Yet Saviour, I'm sure, said you can do that on sword only. Maybe it was the type of run he was doing was not possible or something. I don't know. I guess if it was possible, he would have been doing it. Because it'd be kind of silly if it is possible not to do it. I've still got Divine Confetti. I think that was the quickest. That was a record phase 1. Nice. Obviously getting some headshots. Good ape. Well played, Emma. Well played. You got me. I really have to make sure that doesn't happen on a run. Although no doubt at some point it will. Oh my god, Crunchy's here. Eh? Why aren't you a mod?
これで我が波動も
Like, I was gonna surprise you with a nice VIP badge, but I've surprised you with a VIP badge and apparently no mod badge? Wait a second. There you go. What the hell? Why did you lose them? It should be fixed now. Anyway, hi. How are you? Oh, okay, the controls have frozen again. Sometimes when you alt tab and you come back in the game, the pad doesn't work anymore. There we go. Should be fine now. Wait, what? You can't be a mod and a VIP? I guess that's what happened. Who knew that mods couldn't be VIPs? Oh well, I wanted to surprise you with a VIP badge because I can make people VIPs now. But apparently you can't be both, so choose one. What do you want to be? I guess probably mod, because then you can ban bots and stuff, right? Presumably... Oh, maybe VIP can do that as well? Maybe that's why it overwrites the mod badge? But presumably now that you're a mod, you're no longer a VIP. I don't know, that's weird. I guess you can't be both. And I had no idea that you couldn't be both. We have a lot of new people. Do we? We have a few new people, sure. And yeah, I had some really good chats this morning. You are mod now, but when you first came in, don't you see that? When you first came in, you were a VIP, because I made you a VIP. But now I've just made you a mod again, now you're no longer a VIP, apparently. Either that, or you just can't have both badges on at the same time or something. But when I just modded you, it didn't say you were already a mod, so... Anyway, I was kind of hoping you would have a white sword on a green background and a VIP badge, but apparently you didn't. So my surprise has been ruined. Sadly. Yeah. And when you first came in, you saw the VIP badge, right? But no sword? You were surprised. Oh, well, at least that's something. It's weird how you can't be both, though. I guess that's just, I don't know, Twitch chat room rules. I don't have a clue. I don't know what I'm doing, mate. I don't know Twitch. You missed me changing genie strats this morning. I saw someone fighting genie differently last night, and I was like, you know what? I think it's time I changed my genie strats, especially since genie's just been getting worse recently. It's just been losing consistency. Is it easy? It's not difficult. I had to figure out why I was still getting hit a couple of times. And the only difficulty really is like remembering to do something different. It makes his combo, you know, when he starts doing his combo and I do 2 deflects and then I run around in a circle? Or I don't run around anymore. Instead I do 2 deflects, a thrust, 2 more deflects, and a dodge behind him. And then I start attacking him earlier. So it's cooler. It's definitely cooler. I prefer it. It also means that you don't have to worry about the arrow in phase 2 if you're running around, because you always end up behind him. You'll see it soon. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna do save states at the moment till we get them all in a row again. Anyway, how's your week? Can't believe it's always a week in between we see each other now. You missed out on some good conversation. The new followers are more of Dankus Crab people, basically, and we got a new follow this morning. Shit. Just got a buff in. Hang on a sec, let me try to get this chump down. There were new strats on this guy that you might have missed as well, actually. I think I changed my strats on this guy this week since you were last here. So he's gonna look different now. Yeah, you do miss a lot, it's a shame. Oh. How was that not a deflect? Doing your work, yeah. Actually shows me how useful Divine Confetti is on this guy now that I've changed strats, because he goes phase 1 is so much quicker when I have Confetti on now because of the new strats. Two hits, 1 deflect. Yeah, before I was doing 2 hits, 2 deflects. Maybe you were. Maybe I did change it last weekend while you were around. I can't remember. But yeah, it's way quicker and better. It means I can get a hit in before the Mikiri counter as well. So I parry the shove like normal, but then I get a hit in before the Mikiri counter instead of parrying the shove and just waiting and timing the Mikiri counter. I get a sneaky hit in. Yeah, you might have been. How's your work going? And also, if you really want to, you can now watch the stream in all its glory at 360p and 30 FPS. If you get bored with 1080p 60 FPS. Because I put on Twitch enhanced broadcasting again. Well, you know, you can get out your 15-year-old smartphone. Actually, you probably didn't have one then because you were, what, 3? And watch it at low res if it can cope. Anyway, you'll see Genie Strats now because you can do it on tutorial as well. Oh, I've also changed that. I don't vault on him anymore. So I also think is a good thing. I'm not sure if you can do the new strat on when he does that. I think you probably can do. Here we go. There it is. Pretty cool, huh? Are we close to getting this run? Of course we are. You've seen the 2 distance PBs of Ishin and the several one-hit PBs of Ape and Ishin. We're right there. As we have been for several weeks. But, you know, my consistency just gets worse the more I have meaningful conversations in the stream. So the longer it takes, the better the stream is doing. Yeah, you get more hits and it looks cool. Yeah, exactly. It's cool and I like it. Shout out to Croaks for that one. Oh, I also gave myself new save states yesterday, so it's much easier to go through the bosses, which is why I'm using them today. Instead of locating each boss save state as I go through the list and avoiding the running section save states, I copied all the boss save states and put them all in a list at the top. Sounds simple, but it's actually made a big difference because now I can just go down them much easier. So now it just makes running through the bosses kind of nicer, cleaner, admin wise at my end. You watched the shorts? Meaningful Talk equals worst gameplay. Yeah, nice that you saw them. Interestingly, the short I did before that with the treeing got like 1,200 views in the first 2 minutes or something, and then died. But because of that, I was like, okay, now it's a good time to do shorts. So then I found the meaningful conversation bit. And I thought, oh, this is a bit of a short that has some meaningful conversation in it that might actually attract someone to the stream for the right reasons and not to watch Sekiro. And that one, when I published that one, it got 9 views in an hour. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting screwed over by the algorithm here. That was funny. And also sad. Yeah, well, algorithms, isn't it? However, I do have quite a lot of content to go back through now and put on the podcasts part of YouTube. I'll probably put them on podcasts because it's mostly just me like stood like here or something and talking. Shout out Ichiro Wakey, who was a guy that came in quite a while ago, but I hadn't seen for a while. But anyway, he came in the other morning. I think it was Thursday morning. And we ended up having a really good chat about drugs and addiction and education system and where he was at in life, and, you know, and I recounted my sort of mushroom experience, and that was a really good chat. For a name that sort of was around quite a while ago but I hadn't seen for ages, and then he just sort of popped up and then we actually connected, so that was a good bit of content as well. Anyway, I need to cut these bits of good conversation out into their own YouTube videos so that there's good content with meaningful messages in that isn't like embedded in 4 to 5 hour long. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Never mind. You know, isn't hidden in amongst massive Twitch VODs that no one will ever find. So I can cut it up into standalone videos. That's the plan. And then because there's a podcast section in YouTube, I thought I might as well do it in the podcast section then. So that stagger was too early, so now we're a bit fucked. Never mind, I'm a god. So yeah, I've got more work to do. I really should get on that. I wonder what's stopping me. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Sekiro killing like a god, yeah. You'll be waiting. Yeah, that's sweet of you. Yeah, because then I can have a playlist of the meaningful conversations / podcast style of video. Maybe what's stopping me is in the back of my mind just it doesn't really feel like it, but I'm just sort of clutching at straws here. But maybe what's stopping me is the assumption that either no one's going to see it or it's not going to make a difference or something. It's almost easier to put meaningless content up because then it doesn't matter if no one watches that, you know what I mean? If that makes no difference, it doesn't matter. So maybe it's some kind of weird subconscious fear of failure, but I don't think it is because I'm, again, not really in that mood either. I don't know. I guess I'm just guessing because I still haven't done it and I've got quite a lot of it to do. Or maybe it's just because I've been ill and don't feel like I've had time in amongst the actual streaming to do that amount of admin work as well. I don't know. Don't know what it is. But I've been downloading those Twitch VODs as well as uploading them to YouTube. So one thing that, if anything, is going to force me to do it is my hard drive filling up because I've only got I've got under 400 gigs free now on a 2 terabyte SSD NVMe chip, whatever they're called, NVIe. What, I can't remember the acronym. And I know it's not good to be approaching your capacity really on these things, so that might force me into it. Hey, Savio's here. How you doing, dude? Good morning. And I'm parrying where I should be countering. Thanks, man. I briefly saw Croaks fighting Genie last night. And it's inspired me to change my Genie strats. So now I don't run away from the combo anymore. And I also do that instead of vaulting. How are you, man? Oh yeah, that's the one thing I haven't tried is doing the extra parries when he starts like that. But I love this strat, that's great. Brooke said he would take a break this week. Liar, for real. I guess he's too addicted. Lives in Sekiro, just like you, dude. How's your grinding going? Oh. Carpal tunnel gambit. I'm not going to reset for phase 3, I just wasn't paying attention. And we're not on a run. So. You're just doing Gyobu. I may have asked this before, but the one thing that's still like getting me about Genie is the backstepping into arrows. I guess there's no absolutely 100% consistent way to avoid them. It just depends on the timing of when he does it and your distance towards him, right? And that determines whether running to the side will work or whether you have to run into him instead. There is, but you have to do some epic gaming. And at that point, probably not worth. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say I'm nothing if not an epic gamer, but that's obviously not quite true. Okay. So I basically just have to react depending on my distance, depending on the time when he does it, and it's a split-second decision of whether to close the distance towards him and try to dodge under him, or run to the side. There's no other option really, apart from parrying. You can deflect them. I know you can deflect them, but I guess that's kind of stupid to rely on consistently, I mean. See ya. Thanks for the ban. I think you saw someone do 2 deflects, dodge, deflect. Huh. Interesting. I would have thought if you deflect, you just deflect them all, but fair enough. I guess that's an option as well, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I've literally just this morning, like just before you guys came in, changed the strat to do the deflect, deflect, thrust, deflect, deflect, dodge behind for his combo. And to stop vaulting and do a couple of hits on the way down after jumping over a sweep instead of vaulting. So that's already helped bring some appreciation back to Genie, just because there's something new to enjoy with him instead of just an ever decreasing consistency that I was having before. The third deflect is Giga RNG because Miyazaki dumb. Oh, is it? Oh, that's why people dodge it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really considering deflects as an option, but I just got to get used to reacting properly. Getting the dodges, step dodges into running properly or whatever it is. Because Miyazaki dumb. Yep. Maybe. Got him. Wait for it. Boom. He was planning to finally win the Genichiro kill today after Gyobu. Okay, nice. What do you mean finally win the Genichiro kill? As in on a different run with different like limitations or something? I also noticed Croaks briefly fighting Ape last night, and he wasn't doing the stagger loop in phase 1. Any reason why? Does it not work on the run that he was doing or something? Or does he just not like it? He did 4 attempts and had a brain dead hit in phase 2 and phase 3. Okay, fair. Speaking of brain dead, my gaming this week has been totally brain dead. Although I do have to remember the fact that I have had a cold all week. It's easy to forget that I've been ill all week and just kind of think I'm getting shit at the game. I do have to factor that in, I suppose. I should factor that in, shouldn't I? I have been ill. You can't do stagger loop and NG plus charmless without stress. Okay, yeah, I did wonder. Because if it was available, no doubt he would have done it. If it was an option. Wait, that loop's harder than just fighting him? Oh, I forgot to buff. You know what, it doesn't matter, the hard bit was done. He wouldn't do it anyway. The loop is honestly harder than just fighting him. Coming from someone who's only ever done the loop in phase 1, I disagree. However, I would say that, wouldn't I? Because I've never practiced not doing the loop, so I don't really know his moveset in phase 1. The bosses are just fun, yeah. But you know what? Switching up my strats on Genie, modelling them on Croaks, what I saw of Croaks doing yesterday to Genie, it did make me think at some point in the future, say if I got this run, we do something else for a bit, we maybe do the casual playthrough. Oh, since it's the weekend and Crunchy's here, I might do a bit of casual today or tomorrow. I haven't done any more because I thought I'd save it for Crunchy. But after all of that, I can actually possibly see myself doing a sword only run. Because I just like the simplicity. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I guess changing the Genie strat just now gave me a taste for it a bit more, you know what I mean? Because I was like, do I really need to Mikiri counter, or can I just, dodge or parry it, Started thinking about the sword only kind of feel for the game, and I kind of like it. Has an appeal to me now. I like simplicity, like I say, so that's probably part of it. But something like sword only, no buffs, that sort of thing. In Crow's Run, if I did all the loops that exist, you would quit from boredom. Yeah, fair. Yeah, and I guess that's what's helped Genie just now, is changing the strat so that I don't just deflect twice and run away in a circle when he does that combo. It's just made it more engaging. And I think that will probably help me react quicker to the backstepping and the arrow bullshit, because I'm just generally more engaged in the fight again, you know what I mean? So that'll just help the general focus. 8 monk, true monk, owl, alpha, the lone shadows, elites, Genichiro. Yeah, I suppose there are different bosses to fight as well that I haven't even considered. Where am I at? Did I load? No. But yeah, so that's kind of sweet. That it's given me a bit of a taste and motivation to try a sword only run at some point. For sure. I messed her up 3 times in a row earlier, would you believe? He says as he messes her up for a 4th time this morning. I was supremely confident I was going to get the parry there, but apparently not. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. I was too confident. But yeah, Crunchy, you fancy a bit of casual playthrough at some point this weekend? If not this morning, probably tomorrow we could do it. Oh, if I start doing that, I'm just never going to get this run, am I? I don't know, man. The stupid thing is I could have got it like 3 weeks ago, quite easily, if I'd just not fucked up Ishin. I suppose then I wouldn't have had the extra experience to maybe try Genie like I've been trying him this morning, changing strats. I wouldn't have got the new Ishin strats from you either, Savio. Oh, Savio. Speaking of which, can you just check my clips and see the latest one, please? Because I have a question for you. That I asked at the end of the clip. You saw it. I dodged too early? Yeah, but I thought the whole point of attacking before the Mikiri counter meant that you could just go straight into the Mikiri counter. So you actually... No, I don't. It wasn't a direction. And I think you can see the beginning of the animation. I'm just sort of like stepping into him like he would when he's about to do a counter. Then I went too early. Okay. I thought the whole point of doing that attack before the Mikiri counter meant that you could just do it immediately / buffer it, but I guess not in that case. And it's funny how I thought that you could just do it immediately after the attack until that point. So I was obviously somehow managing to time it anyway. I don't know. Okay, good to know. I did wonder if it was the camera being next to the wall, because sometimes that messes up Mikiri counters, doesn't it? Maybe I wasn't buffering the first slash. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I knew you would have an explanation for it, that's why I put your name in the clip. Too early. Got it. If you do undirectional dodges locked on, Mikiri can't fail. I'm sure it's failed for me because I've been next to a wall before. Are you sure that can't happen like on Genichiro or something? Like if you're against the wall. It's guaranteed to be too early if you're against the wall. Okay. So it's not the fact that you do an undirectional Mikiri next to a wall, it's the fact that if you do that, it makes it too early? Is that what you're saying? Oh, sorry. It mean you mean it's not the wall that's the problem. It's me going too early that was the problem. That's what you mean. Okay, so a locked on Mikiri can never fail, as long as you're locked on. Okay, so what was happening when I thought I was getting hit because of the wall was actually somehow I was pressing it too early. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I got hit there, didn't I? But I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not going to count it. Okay. At least I know now that walls don't affect Mikiri counters at all. Except for maybe in your own head, and you think they might have an effect, and then you somehow press Mikiri too early. Then maybe that's what it is. Unless it's Alphar's epic thrust at close range, which just misses. But generally, otherwise, the strat for Ishin's so good. I've been like when it goes well, I'm getting him through phase 1 so much quicker. Like so much quicker. It's all those extra hits with confetti on, isn't it? Like just destroying it. It's real good. Love it. Yeah, so obviously what I said in that clip saying your strat sucks was obviously tongue-in-cheek, right? But I assume you knew I was joking. Blame the strat and not me. And at some point, you know, a sword only strat's gonna be nice for Emma too. They can actually learn how to fight Emma properly. And stop the bonking madness. And I've already had a little taste of what that's like. Dead angle Emma loop. She loves it though. She takes the bonking like a champ every morning, without fail. She loves it. Boom. And we've still got confetti for a little bit anyway. Oh, it's still there. That's crazy. It's still there. Holy shit, dude. It's such a good strat, man. Such a good strategy. Keck. Wait. Okay, that was weird. But we're alive, somehow. Oh, there's the meme. We haven't seen that for ages. Imagine we were on a run there and I was literally like 2 hits off. Imagine, dude. I'm actually quite grateful to see that meme again when I'm not on a run. So I'll take that. You win this time, shit. The unavoidable meme I did. I was going to say I did everything right, but I definitely messed up a bit earlier. Another reason to do sword only. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is very true. Because at the moment, you could say another reason to do the lock off 180 mortal draw shit, but honestly, after trying that for a little bit, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take the hit if I get memed, because I just don't like this strat at all. I just hated it. However, with the sword only, it would be a different story. Fucking hell, man. Imagine that was a run. It probably will happen at some point. You know what, if that happens at that stage on a real run, at the end of an otherwise superb run through the game, at that point I'd probably say, you know what, fuck this run, I'm going sword only now. Yeah, I can actually see that happening. Wait, no, I should try a run. I haven't tried a run this morning yet, so let's try a run. Speaking of runs, let's do a run and get there and make that happen on a run, and then we can just give up on this run. And I think I would be justified in giving up on the run at that point, don't you? Like, say if it's literally like the last hit and it would have been the run and he just memes and I can't do anything about it. Honestly, I might even submit that to Team Hitless. And say, look, guys. You can deny the submission if you want to, but, you know, don't submit it. It could be a laugh to submit that, though. Get them to watch the entire run and see that hit at the end. I'm sure they'd appreciate the comedy value, wouldn't they? Yeah, maybe not if there's like 10 runs in the queue. Yeah, fair. Maybe they wouldn't appreciate it then. Maybe they'd be like, you wasted our time watching this hour-long run only to get hit at the end. And you think this is funny, Clapfish? Do you? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Banned from Team Hitless. Banned from Discord. Get hit on each and give up on the run. Start at 100%. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Well, no, because I've got to Ishin and got hit on Ishin at least twice on real runs. I would only do it if he memed like that on the second mortal draw when he's about to die right at the end. Then I would actually consider giving up the run. And just be like, you know what, fair enough. You win, Sekiro. As in the game, not me. I guess I could do 2 deflects there and do the dodge when he does that. Is that right? It just weirds me out when he starts doing it that way. When he goes into his combo without the beginning bit of it. What would Croaks do in that situation? What would you do? What would Saviour, my saviour, do? Can't wait for the demon hit once you get there. How many hours would that be into the run? Dare I ask? He's the last boss. So what, 8 hours in or something? Oh no, you're on like a 4-hour run, aren't you? Or something. But, yeah, okay. Still. The longest run I've ever done was... Well, I could say it was the first time I did the DS2SL1 run with Nico's route, which was, what, 2.5 hours? Just under? But I made it 1 hour 53 by changing the route. And the strats. But yeah, totally different game. Arguably a lot easier. I haven't heard this song in decades. Forgot it existed. I don't know who it is. Who is it? Pink Floyd Learning to Fly, yeah. Nice. Maybe not decades then. Well, maybe. Shout out Pink Floyd. Oh my son, you now have a firecracker. Thank you. Oh, by the way, sometimes the ogre sees me when I'm running up to him, even if I've got Gatchin on, and even if I'm doing it the same as always. Any ideas? Oh my god, dude. This is why I'll never get the rank. Is it just the fact that Gatchin's sometimes unreliable? Because that's what it feels like. This is why I shouldn't be doing runs. Until I teach myself consistency over risk taking. Because that's what it feels like, because he aggro's like, he's like, if anything he's grey, like, and not even filled in grey. I've got Gatchins on, then he's suddenly red, and I'm like, what the hell did I do? How did he see me? And it just seems like a low chance for the Gatchins to just not work on Ogre at all. It's weird. This is how you kill Gyoru, by the way. Since you're struggling. I'll show you. There it is. Easy as that. Gotcha. How did he not hit me there? That was one weird angle. That's why I don't like fighting in this area. Ah, he's dead. It's so disrespectful, I love it. Disrespectful strats are my favourite. Okay. I thought I was fine, honestly. I'm sure I got the lock back on. I don't know. I guess I don't know what happened. I think because of the camera, I just had no idea where we were in the combos in the dance. Oh, Saviour might know. Saviour, do you know if it's not possible to have a VIP and a mod at the same time in Twitch? Okay. Also, what do you do when he starts doing his combo but from like a little run around instead of starting with 2 deflects? I guess you might have gone. Which is fair enough, given how I'm performing. Anyway.
Might. 忍びよ。再び間に合おう。
That was a good practice at closing the distance inwardly. I like that. It's probably risky going for that extra hit there, because he can probably clip you with his sword. Okay. Don't dodge immediately, instead just walk forward and then dodge like right underneath him. That's good. Actually grateful for that. I just want to ask something to my stream, but instead of asking it, I'm going to put on a song. You probably can't hear it over the cling clang. Okay, so I think you can do it, yeah. Alright. So if he starts doing that wibble wobble, you can go into do deflects and dodge round. It's just you've got to know when to time it, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's the best thing to do in general, but you there, Crunchy?
Might.
再び間に合おう。
Yeah, this strat's just making Genie way better in general. I love it. Oh, you did it. You can't have mod and VIP at the same time. Oh, you got a kill. Nice, dude. Oh, that's good to know, yeah, because I thought you could. And then I made Crunchy a VIP as a surprise for when he came back this weekend. And he didn't have a mod sword, and I was like, what the fuck? That makes sense. Well, I don't know if it makes sense. I suppose it's just how it works. You're either a VIP or a mod. I suppose mods by default are VIPs, aren't they? So it kind of makes sense. You got the epic Great Carp Attendant kill. Nice. I have no idea what that is. I guess it's a fish boss of some kind? Wait, no. Attendant. So it'll be a NPC. Yeah, okay. Ogre reskin. Okay. Nice. That was a really nice Genie though. I'm really liking Genie. Oh yeah, so the question about Genie was, as if you heard, you know, he does his combo either by doing 2 attacks which you can deflect, then you thrust, then you do 2 more attacks and you dodge behind him. But sometimes you can do a combo by starting, like, by spinning round. What do you do there? Do you, like, time 2 deflects and then dodge behind? The left side is RNG if you deflect it. Okay, so when he does his like spinny roundy thing, you just run around like the OG strat. You don't risk deflecting. I guess that makes sense. Some people do deflect on tutorial genie but never later. Okay, good to know. Thanks, dude. I will just run away if he does that then. He doesn't do it very often, so that's cool. Nice. I'm getting used to repositioning him depending on where we end up. So that's good. That ogre reskin has less HP than others. You don't mean Armored Warrior, do you? Oh, also another question I had for you is, you don't use mortal draw, so you might not know, but I noticed after some mortal draws recently, when I try to move the left stick, he just stands still and sheathes his sword slowly, and it takes like 2 seconds for him to move. Is that normal? Bloody annoying. But yeah, I guess I just have to remember to step dodge. Should be normal, okay. So you have to dodge to start moving again, basically. Or jump, I suppose. Jump might knock you out of it as well. It's just a bit weird how, like, after a mortal draw, you're like moving the left stick to try to make him move, and he's just stood there slowly resheathing his sword instead of moving. You're like, move, dude, move! We've got to move! It's weird. But if that's normal behavior, I guess that's just how it is. And you gotta deal with it. We must have lost Crunchy, because he would have been excited if I mentioned the casual playthrough. But since he's not here, we won't do it. You also got the legendary instance of Ogre double grab in that kill. Nice. I don't think I've seen that before. Can that happen on normal Ogre? I normally just get grabbed easily with a single grab, so that's probably why I never see it. Second time you've ever seen it, man. The AI is the exact same. Okay, fair. That must be a bloody rare occurrence then. I mean, it's just so cool that games like this would have like such rare things that can happen. that even a connoisseur like yourself has only seen it twice. Gyobu can double kick. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Of course he can. Triple kick waiting room, yeah. Could happen. You will probably be the first to see it. Two people had it? What? It's this thing? I thought you were joking. You're actually in that waiting room. Fair play. Okay. 1 in 121,000 chance. Someone worked that out. How? Someone got access to the code? I guess, oh, cheat engine, right? Probably. Cheat engine gives you access to that sort of stats, I suppose. Maybe. One in 3 chance for kick. 1 in 201 for every subsequent kick. Of course it is. Why would it be any different? Miyazaki math madness. Is that intentional? Intentional, like, chance? Did they, like, hard code that? Or has it just, like, happened to be that way from some kind of... That's honestly really cool, isn't it? That they would just, like, bake in crazy low chances for crazy stuff to happen in fights. I honestly think that's genius. It's a sign of good game design, you know? And a sign of bad game design is Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, FromSoft, what's happened to you?
Might.
I would say where's Sekiro 2, but the fact that they're clearly turning into money-grabbing corporate greedy shits, I'm not sure I want a Sekiro 2 now, because it would just be a disappointment probably. You know what I mean? However, if they could put the money grabbing to one side and actually make an exciting game again, then Sekiro 2 would be sick. You don't need another Shichiman. You don't want Shichiman 2. You don't want Shichiman the second. You mean you don't want Shichiman mixed with the Hydra from Dark Souls 1? There are 3 already. Oh dear. Time for memes. Actually, they more likely come in phase 2. Nope. Lost sight of him for a second. Happened again, and he's dead. GG, old man. Have a death blow. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was a clean fight. Nice to get a clean, quick Ishin kill after being memed on last time. Yeah, I love that new strat. Makes phase 1 a lot more enjoyable. I guess we can try another run. I probably should just try runs, and then if I get hit, just revert to save states. Something like that. Probably not a bad idea. Best of both worlds. There is always the sun, actually, and it's in my eyes again. By the way, Savio, if you like, you can now watch my stream in 360p at 30 FPS. How cool is that? We're moving up in the world. It's kind of ironic that the ability to do that is called Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. Enhanced, huh? Okay, sure. What does enhanced broadcasting give you? The option to watch your stream at much worse quality. Oh, nice. Cool. Better turn that on. Ah, dude. Quincy's back. You saw there was a power cut. Oh dear. And there's a strong wind like a dust storm. Holy shit, dude. I think the power might go out again. See you tomorrow. Yeah, okay. We can try a casual bit more with that casual playthrough tomorrow then, if you survive. Take care of yourself. I hope that clears up. Stay safe, buddy. Shit, that sounds rough. A dust storm. Ouch. Different world out there in India, huh?
My
Stay safe, Crunchy and family. Batten down the hatches, as we say in England. Dude, really? Yeah, it suddenly happened. Nearby building was under construction. Oh, I thought you were going to say it blew off. Oh, it did. Fuck me. Nearby building under construction, like the support beam for the house fell off. Jesus. Oh, well, I hope you don't suffer any damage, either personally or to your family home. Jesus. Praying for you, dude. If that's the right term. I don't pray to a god in the sky, by the way. I just mean... I mean I'm wishing you well. And, connecting my spirit to the universe to, offer whatever intangible support that can offer. Yeah, stay safe, you and your family. Wish you all the best. That does not sound like a pleasant Saturday. Although assuming that no one gets hurt and your house is okay, it could be quite exciting, I suppose. And don't worry, we won't be getting this run without you, I'm pretty certain of it. Full of confidence, as always. Don't worry too, it's nice weather, just suddenly the storm kicked in, yeah. Hopefully it'll just disappear as fast as it came then. I have no real experience with dust storms, so I have no idea. We'll get this run, well. I suppose there's always a chance as long as I'm running it, right? There's always a background chance. I'm not going to be on that much longer anyway, so. Already been 3.5 hours. And I'm getting hungry. Is this the police? It is. I don't know the police very well, but they do have a very distinctive sound. snazzy camera angle kill, I guess. Who knows, maybe this is the run. Sure. I did toy with the idea yesterday evening when I was feeling a bit better that I might go to tennis today. But then I thought, A, that's probably stupid because I'm definitely not fully over my cold. And B, that's probably the kind of inconsiderate action that whoever went to tennis last Thursday, who made me ill, did. So I shouldn't do it for the sake of my fellow human beings either. So I'm pretty sure I won't. Still haven't been shot by that guy, but it might happen. Oh, Saviour, if you're still there, I have another question for you. Sometimes I've noticed on Gyobu that I can kill him super fast in phase 2. Like the fastest I've gotten him down to the death blow was... I had 2 firecrackers left over, which makes no sense because normally I need all of them. So sometimes headshot maybe, but I'm nowhere near his head. That's the weird thing. I thought it might have something to do with like firecrackers and a hit landing at the same time or something, and it counting as like double damage or something. Like, because the damage is insane when it happens. It's like, I don't know. It's on my VODs somewhere. I didn't clip it. I probably should have clipped it. But the fastest kill might have been yesterday or the day before. Maybe I'll try to fish it out and clip it. Or I'll just, if it happens again, I'll clip it then. I don't know. But yeah, I did. Are we talking head of the horse? Because I suppose that's possible. If that happens to do a lot more damage than normal hits on the horse, in terms of posture damage. But yeah, the way I fight him, I don't think it's possible to get a headshot on Gyobu himself, but because of the script, but I could be wrong. So as far as you're aware, there's no like random chance of extra damage on Gyobu unless it's a headshot, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you don't use firecrackers, so it might have something to do with firecrackers. Like, it seemed to. I think if I noticed anything, it was like firecrackers landing at the same time as getting a hit on the horse, just on the side of the horse. And I watched it back on the VOD, and it just did loads of posture damage and didn't make sense. Yeah, it definitely wasn't his head, because if anything, he was like rearing up at the time. And I don't think I could have reached his head, but I could be wrong. I say definitely wasn't his head, but I could be wrong. ×3 sounds about right. It felt like ×3 damage, so maybe somehow I was getting a headshot without realizing it, or the firecrackers were somehow getting his head or something. I don't know. If it's possible for firecrackers to get his head, then that could explain it. Two whiffs. Never mind. Negative style points. I guess if that's the only way to get Gyori down quicker, I must have somehow accidentally got headshots, then yeah, the only thing that... Either with firecrackers or the sword or both, I don't know. Maybe we should look at alternative Gatchins so that I don't have to do this running bit. I don't know. We'll see. Not a big deal. I've never been hit on it, so... Unless you count, like, messing up the guy at the beginning by not getting the backstab. And we're on a run. Who would have thought?
足が お迎え
おわまとだふひわお
できます。
ふしだおこの足な
この
して維新
維新。
ミコ様、
落ちるしなそし
ミコ様、
せ
不思議。
Kick. Oh. Wait. Well, I've never thrown a run there, so that's new. Nice. Sick. Okay. Okay. Throw in the run again.
我が息子その刀置いてゆけ敵愚かなり
Okay. Apparently I missed time then. Throw the run into easy boss fuck up. Nice. Into can't even start the easy boss properly. And there was me thinking, this is nice to be on a run again. It's never going to happen. I'm saying it right here, right now. We are never going to get this run. Yeah, it's just not possible. It's official. It's officially impossible. For me to get it, at least. Because of the way I play the game, or don't pay attention to the game, or whatever it is, it's just not possible for me to get it. No matter how close I might have been, no matter how it may have seemed possible, it is in fact not possible. Just stating facts. Don't want to disappoint anybody with false hope. It's not possible. So if you're here to see me get the Sekiro run at some point, don't be. Because it's not going to happen. You have been warned. Okay, I think I saved it, it's kind of cool. Fuck up into save is never as bad as just a straight up fuck up. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to buff, that's why. Or did I? I don't even know what happened there. Let's not dwell on it. How are you? So, telephone. In the ring. I ain't kidding. Manus just lost the Manus in Trilogy, all bosses plus DLC, SL1. Oh dear. Ouch. Manus is the shadowy guy after all the humanity blob things, right? I think I've only fought that guy once. Yeah, okay. At least I remember it. First move moment. He was on game 3, split 18 out of 26. Ouch. Okay. Puts in perspective me throwing a run on a running section after Genie then. I guess I shouldn't complain. I'm obviously still having a better morning than that guy. Or at least a less bad one. $15-hour long run. Yeah, that's basic. That's on par with Nico's, isn't it? His was about 16 hours, I think. Okay. Apparently we're messing up an 8 now as well. That was a very lazy no-look deflect, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I guess this is what you get for choosing boring strats and not just listening to Savio and going straight up sword only. You stop looking at the screen. The brain obviously just wants some extra artificial difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Ugh. If I get this first try, I'll try one more run,
父上
and then whenever I get hit, I'll just end there.
はい
I
主
think. Would be a kind of Giga Chad move though, to like give up on this run and switch to sword only. And then not only would my first run of Sekiro be not casual, nor a standard AP1 any percent hitless, it will be a sword only any percent hitless. Stop thinking about it.
Shoot.
再び修羅をなろうとはな。
Yeah. He caught me out because there were far too many slashes and not enough thrusts. I just got bored. Alright, I'm just gonna end it here, I think. Kind of tired. It's been 4 hours. That's long enough. Definitely started making silly mistakes that weren't there earlier. Different mistakes were there earlier, sure, but...
まだじゃ。
And yeah, I'm hungry, I want breakfast, and I want to get up off this chair because it's hurting my legs. So, old man, who's it gonna be? You or me? Who's gonna die first? What's it gonna be? Twice in one morning we get the mortal draw meme. He has responded, however I am still alive. And I'm dead. Fair play. Fair play, old man. 2 mortal draw memes in the same morning after not seeing it for ages. If ever there was a sign to put the game down at the 4-hour mark, it is that one. GG's everybody. It was fun regardless. It was definitely nice to change genie strats, practice new genie strats, get a run going and throw it by jumping off the edge after genie. And generally making a mess of things left, right and centre. Still. It was fun. And nice to see you again, Savio. If you're still there, good luck on your run. I'll try to pop in at some point, although I do need to go and sort myself out, at the very least, for a while. Hope you enjoy your weekend. And I hope Crunchy's house doesn't blow away. Maybe we'll see him tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If anyone else is there lurking in the background, thanks for being there. I hope you enjoyed the content. Next time, chat, so we can have a meaningful chat about changing the world. Read the title, because how are we going to change the world with us just watching Twitch all day? Right here, that's how. Take care everyone, much love. Choose love, not fear, and all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye for now.